Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What is up? How's it going, Andrew? What's up, Emma? What's up, Klob? Super Uniform, the original Starwalker. Trying to set a message right at the beginning of the stream. Hello. How's everybody's day going? I am indeed here, Klob. Klob, why was the stream pissing you off? Why was that the first message that you sent? Or like one of them? The stream intro not doing it for you? I'm thinking about... Okay, I thought that it would be really cool to have that stream starting soon screen. I like made the video myself. But the biggest problem with it, I think, is the fact that... Okay, it's a reference. That's good. I didn't get the reference. My bad. The biggest problem with it, the thing that I don't know about, is the fact that it's the same video every single time. I think it's good for now. I think I'm gonna keep this stream starting soon screen for a while, but I'm gonna have to change it up eventually because it's gonna be cool like the first few times. It's gonna be like after I do it like 20 times, it'll be like classic, like yeah, we've seen this before, we know it's coming. After I've done it like 50 times or more, it's going to be like, yeah, okay, I know everything that happens in this video. And I've heard these songs so many times, it gets kind of boring. So I'm going to need to probably make a new video and switch it up. No worries, Andrew. I hope that I can help provide some entertainment to make that math a little bit easier. I'm super excited. I got another banger stream. We'll see. I've done 2 streams since I've been back. The first one I thought was a banger idea. It turned out to not be. Hang on, let me pop live chat down into the bottom corner for now, and then I'll bring it back up in a minute. I thought the first idea was going to be a banger stream where I did randomized levels. It was terrible. My second stream I thought would be kind of cool, and it ended up being a banger. It was the Forgotten Kingdoms mod. We did that yesterday. I'll be making a video on it if you missed that stream, but also the VOD is up, so you could always skip through it if you'd like. Today, we have probably the coolest one yet. I've set it up so I have the Pantheon of Farlu mod installed. You'll notice that there's no longer any architect stuff over here in the top right. We've been doing that the last couple streams. That is no longer the case. Now what we are doing is we have the Pantheon of Farlu mod installed. It's the one that I used in my most recent like full-length video, if you saw that. And now what I have is, I have like 8 modded bosses or something currently accessible to play, like right now. I have them all set up, and I can access them. Some of them are through different parts of the map, but most of them are accessible just using the Pantheon of Farlu mod. And we're going to try to go through all of them. I probably have like 3 hours at most on this stream, maybe a tiny bit more if I push it. So I don't think we're going to get through every single one of them today, but I'm going to get through as many as I can in this stream. And then the next stream that I do will be very, very soon. I don't think it'll be tomorrow, because tomorrow is actually my birthday. Leaked. I'm leaking my birthday on stream. I'm not doing it to try to farm birthday wishes, but I do want to stream almost every day, and I actually would like to stream, but I think I'm going to have plans and be busy. The next day after that is Saturday, and I actually work locally at a different thing on Saturday. So I think I might not be able to stream until Sunday or Monday. I'm kind of busy this next like week or two because I have some friends in town and I have a lot of stuff going on. But the streams aren't going anywhere. I'm still going to try to find time to do it. And as soon as we can, I'll clean up the rest of these modded bosses and we'll turn it all into a video. The way that I'm planning on going about it is I want to basically give myself about a 1 hour time limit for each boss. Ideally, I beat it quicker than that. I want to try to beat these bosses as fast as possible and really put out a good performance to take them down. But I also want to have the speedrunning timer up in the corner, and I want to make sure that I'm enforcing a 1 hour time limit for each boss so that we keep on moving and I don't obsess over a single one. If I end up getting through all the bosses that I've installed and I really want to go back to one, that's fine. But For now, we're going to just try to get through as many of these modded bosses as we can with, again, that 1 hour time limit. Making sure that I move on from boss to boss. I'm feeling pretty ready to get into it. I think. We got the speedrunning timer set up. Also, thank you for the birthday wishes. You could make multiple... Okay, sorry, I'm just now seeing your messages about the intro. I could maybe record multiple intros and change them up, or I could do different recordings with new songs and all that type of thing. Yeah, I think I might do that. I might do both of those, I'm not positive. You're trying to get into 7th grade math and you're going into 5th grade this year. That is pretty tricky to do. I hope that you're able to do it, though. Best of luck with that. Guys, I think I'm just going to go right in. I'm just going to go for it. I do have an order of bosses that I've pre-planned. I think the very first thing that we're going to do here is I'm going to be leaving this bench. I don't want to be in Bilewater. We're going to be heading back to Bellheart. And that is where we will find our first boss of this challenge. I'm going to surprise you guys with every boss as they come up. I think that that'll be more fun. But this first one, I'm easing us in. It's one that you guys have all seen before. It's a pretty standard boss, but it is maybe not a standard boss that you would expect Hornet to be fighting. That's your big hint. Let me rest on this bench real quick. And I did, like, load into the lobby for each of these bosses, just to make sure that they were working, but I haven't actually, like, really fought them. I haven't tried to beat them yet, so this is mostly blind. It was in the thumbnail of the video. Let's start the speedrun timer. It's Hornet versus Abzrad. That wasn't too hard to guess. But we'll see if I can take Abzrad down. Here's the problem with this fight. I don't think it'll be very difficult. But, there are some attacks that require you to have, like the Shade Soul, so that you can dash through the light, and you just can't do that with Hornet. So, because I can't do that, like, this attack is just undodgeable, as far as I'm aware. So I'll just need to make sure that I'm never on low health when that one comes around, or I'm just screwed. But in general, I have way better movement as Hornet. I'm way more mobile. And I do a lot of damage. So this should be pretty easy. I also have a lot of experience fighting Abzrad, so I'm not too worried about it. But you never know. You never know. It might be tricky. I guess we'll find out. This is the hardest phase. I think if I beat this phase, I should be able to take it down. See, this is a problem, right? I just take damage. That's just a guaranteed 2. That time it was, oh my goodness, it's 6 because I'm playing terribly. Oh no. Reserve bind. I just got incredibly lucky. Wow. But I was in a great spot, and then I just threw. Whoa. We just have to pray that Radiance doesn't do the Beams of Light attack. Not this one. This one is fine. Whoops. Ah, damn. Okay. Honestly, I think I should be able to beat that. I maybe should have beaten it first try. But that's alright. That was our warm-up. You can use the Wormway's Silk skill for the light wall. Oh! Oh, you're so right. I should try that. That's a good idea. Also, thank you, Andrew. I have beaten Absolute Radiance on Radiant difficulty hitless in Hollow Knight. So, the fact that I can take damage already makes this not that bad. This is unfortunate, though. Something else that I probably could do is use Warding Bell and heal to just dodge those. I won't get my heal off, but I won't take damage either. Dude, Radiance, you gotta stop spamming the one attack that I can't dodge. It's kind of messed up. Okay, that should be breaking. That's fine. Dang. Really not playing this too well. Uh-oh. I think it bugged out a little bit. I have like perma rumble. Okay, that's fine. That was a glitch. Can I beat Massive Moss Charger in Radiant? I actually can. And I have a video where I do it. But Massive Moss Charger is... I used to think that Massive Moss Charger was impossible, and then I got Steady Body, and then it just becomes the most easy thing ever. Get Parry? Parry is a good idea. I'd keep on just not switching my Silk skill. I gotta do that. Alright, I'm gonna not look at chat though, and I'm gonna just focus fully on trying to beat this boss, because I don't want it to take me that long. This isn't the coolest one that we have in store. So, forgive me if I don't talk for a minute. I think it'll result in me beating the boss. Okay, now I'm focused. Dude, okay. Where even am I? Uh-oh. Dude, that was terrible. That was just awful gameplay. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna try to equip... Where are we? I'm gonna try to equip Sharp Dart and see if that allows me to go through that light beam attack. Oh! You shouldn't be there. That's funny. Sharp Dart acts like the Shadow Dash? Okay, that was what I was hoping for. Dude. Wait, is that just gonna be in the fight? Alright. This mod is not without bugs, but that's okay. That's fine, I'll beat it. Oh, right, I didn't do the Shadow Dash thing. Yeah, nice. Cool, that makes this fight so much easier. I should beat it now, you would think. Dude, what am I doing? Hang on, I want to heal here so that I can take advantage of more damage on Radiance while she's hanging out up there. Is the audio okay? It stopped working for a second. Is it back now? Whoops. Gotta take advantage of those iframes. It's actually not the worst thing ever. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna use the reserve bind right now. No better time to use it, I think. Is that the climb? Nice. Alright, I almost never take damage on the climb, so I should be okay. Perfect. Okay, the problem, I don't think that the suns vanish when you go off screen in this one. Oh, maybe they do. Oh, I think they do, actually. That's good. Wait. No! No way that I lose there. Wait, I actually just threw. Okay, that's no good. I can't even say that I'm throwing for content either, because it's just bad content for me to lose there. This isn't the boss that people care about. Okay. I'm actually locked out. What's up, Reaper? My biggest tip for beating Radiant Absrad is going to be probably equip Sharp Dart so that you can go through these beams of light attacks. Time to flip the phone? I don't think I need to do that. I should be winning. I just need to warm up. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm getting comboed right now. This is brutal. Okay, I'm not in that terrible of a spot. Okay. This should be fine, I think. Up. I just didn't have... Oh my goodness. Terrible. Worst possible thing ever. I might be okay. We'll see. Dude, what? I don't actually know what I'm doing. I was off screen. Oh my god, I don't know why that phase feels so difficult. Everything else is easy, and then when I get to the top, I just can't figure out how to win anymore. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay on just one platform for it, and then I should be able to take it down. Yeah, no Abyssal Shriek definitely makes it awkward. I have to use only nails, or only needle damage. Oh my goodness, I'm actually putting in a shameful performance. Alright, I gotta beat it this time. Like, actually. This is getting ridiculous. I can't be spending this long in a boss that I've spent so much time on in the past. That sounds kind of oxymoron. Oh no! That hits me? I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe that that hits me either. I mean, I feel like I'm getting just scammed by the placement of those attacks, but I guess that's how this fight works. It's actually getting embarrassing now. No worries. Have a good one, Andrew. Don't worry, I'll beat Radiance very soon. This is already taking me much longer than it should. I thought I was going to beat it on like my first or second try. Also, hello, Red Hatchet 6798. I don't know if I've seen you in here before. How's it going? What? I'm usually not this bad, I think. But I don't know, maybe I am. Maybe I just always think that I'm better than I am. Oh no! Okay, we're good. I think I'll hopefully be able to warm up and have a better performance on some of these other bosses. Like, what am I even doing, man? Alright, not worth using my the Radiance HK. My bad. My bad, I'm moving a little bit too much. You've killed me a bunch of times already though, so you're doing a pretty good job. Okay. Worth 100%. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna try to stay on one platform. In the past, that's how I've been able to take Abzrad down without too much trouble. Makes dodging all these things way easier. Whoa! Okay, sure. Although to be fair, I feel like these suns are lasting a bit longer than they do in the normal game. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like they're lasting longer and they're also not disappearing when they hit the platforms as often. Doesn't matter. Let's go! It took me 20 minutes to take down Abzrad with Hornet. I do not think it should have taken me that long, but I'm still happy with it. I'm glad to have taken down Absolute Radiance, famously one of the bosses in Hollow Knight Silksong. GG. Stop the timer. But the good news is that we are only just getting started. We are only just getting started right now, because we have a lot more cool bosses in store. Let me just go back to I have a little Google Doc. The next boss that I was planning on taking down is going to be a version of Crust King Khan. Super Uniform says, Dear Savorian, I thought that you were better than this at the hit game Hollow Knight Silksong. Due to this underperformance, I'll have to unsub and leave a dislike. Hope you can understand the situation. I do understand the situation, but hopefully I earned back the sub after taking down Radiance. Anyways, the next boss that we are going to be facing is going to be, let me reset this timer, none other than a version of Crust King Khan. So I'm going to start the speedrun timer. Let's see. We're going to reset the timer. We're starting it now. And we are going to be fighting Mr. Crust. Pretty sure that's how he called himself. Unfortunately, the way that this works is, oh shoot, I accidentally kept Sharp Dart, that's fine. The way that this works is I have to fight through his little arena. But not the whole thing, not the entire massive gauntlet, just the room or two before him. I gotta try to use Sharp Dart since I have it equipped. It's just a few of these guys. It shouldn't take too long. And then we are going to be fighting an upgraded version of Crust King Khan. I have not fought this guy before. I loaded into the arena to make sure that it worked. and confirmed that it did work. I saw that some of his attacks had like multiple things. Oh, that was satisfying. Like instead of just launching one thing of coral at you, he hits you with multiple, like 3 at once. But, oh my goodness. Wait, this is a terrible situation to be in. Hang on, I gotta heal up instead of talking. Okay, this should be fine. I can go in max health. Alright. I'm pretty sure that he's just gonna shoot more coral at me, and the fight is just going to be more difficult. And that's all there is to it. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give... I'm waiting for his name to pop up. I was trying to be dramatic, but I timed it wrong. Let's give King of the Coral Kin our best attempt. I think he just shoots a lot more coral. Oh my goodness, wait, that's actually hard. What? Wait, okay, I can't pogo that? Alright. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I need to hover there. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, it's just more patterns that I have to dodge. Oh, I have my reserve heal. I'll definitely just use that. Wow, good value out of that. No! Okay, we're fine. We might not be fine. No, we're fine. Okay, a lot of this fight is just positioning, it looks like. Whoa, that's a new one. Okay, he's got a lot of new ones. And I'm dead. Okay, that wasn't a terrible attempt. The terrible news is that well, hang on. First of all, I'm going to re-equip a few things. I'm going to change my build again. We are going to go with Pale Nails, and we are going to unequip Reserve Bind, and instead we're going to throw in Volt Filament. Because Silk skills are going to be really important. Then we're going to jump in and give him another shot. The problem is that, unfortunately, we have to go through the whole arena again. That whole first arena thing. You're playing Inscription, but also kind of watching. It's difficult. That sounds difficult. Inscription is a game that I wish that I had played. I saw... There's a YouTuber named Aliens Rock who plays puzzle games. I'm a big fan of his. I've watched his stuff for a long time. And, this guy, Aliens Rock, played through Inscription a while ago. And, recently, like a month or two ago, he uploaded a video that was like his entire playthrough. And I'd never seen anything about Inscription. But I was like, let me check this out. I want to see what this whole thing is all about. So I pulled up his video, and the game was so much cooler than I realized. I'm not a big horror guy, and I thought that it was like a big horror thing. It's not like actually like a scary game. It just has like kind of gloomy elements to it a little bit. I didn't realize. I thought that it was just like a horror game. It looks like a really cool strategy game, and I love the music. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? There we go. But yeah, that's one that I feel like I'd have a hard time playing now because I'm like, I know a lot about what happens. Because I saw his playthrough, he's really good at the game. It's going to be far from a blind playthrough. But I wish that I had played it blind, because it seems really cool. I've not seen either of those super uniform. Alright. Team, I gotta lock back in. I'm gonna flip my phone upside down, because we have such a long arena before every attempt of this boss. I really want to give him my absolute all. I want to take this guy down as quickly as I can. Okay. Shoot. Nope. Okay, at least I got the heal off first. I'm just dead. Shoot. Okay. Okay, that was a decent attempt. That was a decent attempt. What I want to do, I want to get rid of Shard Pendant. I want to add an Ascendance Grip. I think that'll help me a huge amount. Alright, we go again. I'm learning his attacks. This guy's pretty tricky. Perfect. That's just what we want when we're trying to start an arena. I'll check those games out, Super Uniform. Are they strategy games, puzzle games? Oh my goodness. It's just an insanely ugly start. Should kill. Okay, it's just that one. That's fine. Okay, I'm in a much better position here now, as long as I don't terribly mess it up. Okay, I'm gonna go in on full health. Every little bit of health I can get is going to be beneficial. Okay, I kind of bugged it by going a little bit early, but we made it into the arena. Alright. Here we go. King of the Coral Kin. I think I just have to play super, super defensive. Yeah, that's going to be helpful for dodging that attack. Lucky dice. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Perfect. Just gotta find the moments to heal. Oh my goodness. Okay, heal would be very nice. Oh my god, I didn't see that one. Shoot. Whoa, no. Whoa! Shoot. Oh my god. Dude, how do you even dodge this anymore? Like, actually. What is that? Thank you, dice. No way. Oh my god, that was insane. Holy! That is such a cool fight. And I can't believe that I just beat it that quickly. Dude, that final phase is so chaotic. That's actually ridiculous. But that's so much fun to try to... to try to get through. Jeez, I need to take a breath for a second. GG! It's time for some water, hydration break. Okay. That means once I take a second to breathe, that means that it's time for our next boss. The next one is a little bit less cool. I still think that it's cool, but it's maybe a little bit less cool. It is all about, I think, speed. I think that they just took a boss and they just made all of its attacks way faster. I don't know if they changed too much other than that. The boss in question, Last Judge. I'm going to start the timer once again. And this time we are going to be fighting a modded, buffed version of Last Judge called The Last Arbiter. Except it just says Last Judge in the mod. But it's called Last Arbiter, that's what the mod is called. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Oh my god. I think they just took this boss and they just sped up its attacks by like a huge amount. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be fighting this with, like, Act 3 stuff. Because genuinely, I think all they did is just, like, sped it up. So I might be over-leveled for it. Because I can just spam this, right? Okay. I spammed it a little bit too much, maybe. What's up, my dear? How's it going? I might want to make myself like an Act 2 level, to be honest. Because I feel like it's going to be a little bit too easy. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think this isn't necessarily the craziest boss, so maybe I could just try to beat it right now. With all of my Act 3 stuff. I'm thinking... Yeah, let me go with a base level needle. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna try to beat it like that. And I think that'll be a little bit more fair. We'll see. If I'm still on this fight in like 30 minutes, I think I'm just abandoning it, to be honest, because I don't really care about this one as much. But we'll give it a shot. Wow, those jumps are so fast. It's kind of comical looking. I forgot that exploded. Maybe try first upgrade needle, because most people would be on that needle at that point in the game. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I was thinking that most people would be on base needle. Like, you're right, they would be on first upgrade. Sharpened needle. Perfect. Let's do that. And let me bind my silk skills. Also, just for fun. Let me go first level of needle upgrade with no silk. And no tools. Why not? Let me just impose a challenge on myself for no reason. Because this boss doesn't seem that difficult. I have a lot of masks. Let's do it. Needle only. Okay. This is not going well anymore. Maybe I've imposed too many challenges. No, I think it's cool. I think this is good. I'm making it tough, because otherwise I think it would be too easy. I just need to get to that phase without taking damage, ideally, or taking very little damage. And then I gotta take it slower. Okay, well... Alright, that attack is easy. I gotta remember these other attacks. That one explodes. Going close is bad. I'm gonna stay far away from these. That one I need to watch the ground. Close is bad because it comes back. The wheel is easy. Okay, I'm learning these. She's faster than usual? Yeah, she's much faster than usual. I'm not fighting normal Last Judge. I'm fighting a modded boss called Last Arbiter. And it's supposed to be significantly tougher, but I think the only thing that they did is they just, like, made her speed faster. So it's not that crazy, but I imposed some other challenges on myself to try to make it a little bit more tricky, just for fun. But if I'm having a really hard time with it, I'll probably just move on, or give myself full strength or something. Because we have other cooler modded bosses still left to play. This one is just all about kiting. It's all about, like, get really close, get your damage in, and then get away as fast as possible. That was a jump. Jump. I just actually paid attention to her attacks for the first time, so I should be in a much better spot now. Oh my goodness, you'd think. A heal here would be great. Jump. Get away. Jump. I just didn't jump fast enough. I can heal though. What are we doing here? Fire wheel. Okay, well that wasn't fair. I couldn't even see her do it. That was still better than the previous attempt though, so it wasn't too terrible. How's it going, Andrew? Welcome back. It is pretty much all overworked bosses, but they've been really overworked. Some of them that I'm going to play have been really overworked, so they are at the point where it might as well be a new boss. I'm going to play a thing called Eternal Everwatcher next. Which, like, completely changes the Watcher at the Edge fight, so it's, like, all about parries. And that one I'm really excited for. But we gotta get through this thing first. We also have a fight where we're fighting Lace and Grandmother Silk at the same time. Which I could do... I think I'll probably do that after the Everwatcher. I did not need to add bindings onto this fight. I just kind of wanted to do it because I thought that it would be fun. But we'll see how long it takes. Okay, that one is hard to see. I'm trapped. Oh my goodness. Damn, okay. I almost got a heal off there. That is called Lost and Chained, China, yes. No worries, Super Cascade, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. Yeah, I also have the no tool binding. I forgot about that. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Dude, okay. This has been terrible. Now we go into the next phase, super down. Sure. Sure, what a good spot to be in. I'm actually just cooked. I played this so bad. Shoot. I was still close. Yo, it's the all 44 bosses Radiant guy. How's it going, Mr. McQuackener? Also, how's it going, Jacob? I guess that is how most people know me. I guess I am just the 44 bosses Radiant guy. Mr. McQuackener, I'm doing my very best to become more than just the 44 bosses Radiant guy. I'll have you know that I'm going to try to make a lot more cool videos like that, and I will try to do more than just that if you stick around. But thanks for stopping by the stream. How's your day going? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, never mind. My gameplay's terrible. I might just be the 44 Radiant guy. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fun. Wah! Good. Alright, I'm locking in this time. After that attack. After... okay. I'm locking in now. Okay. Just kidding, I'm not locked in. Cool. You're good. Silksong kind of boring. You're into ducks. Ducks are also pretty sick. I'm not much of a duck expert myself, but... You mean like Silksong content right now? Or the game itself? Or what's boring about Silksong? You playing it right now? Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Shoot, I was doing so good. Your circlet memory made you try to use circlet when you play Hollow Knight? If you beat the whole... Huh. I just got very confused trying to read that message, I'm sorry. But I will take your word for it. I'm trying to beat this thing Last Judge, but it's not normal Last Judge. This is a mod called the Last Arbiter, and it is... This boss's attacks are all super, super sped up. I didn't think that that was going to be hard enough, so I also imposed some bindings on myself where I'm using just a level 2 nail, or needle, and I also can't use any tools or spells or anything. And then as soon as I beat this, I'm going to be fighting this crazy modded version of Watcher at the Edge called Eternal Everwatcher that's like super parry focused and is much more difficult. But I just got to take this guy down first. Which right now is looking easier said than done. I might have to remove some of my imposed restrictions upon myself. Or I just have to lock in on my gameplay and not suck. Like, what are we doing, man? I gotta actually try to dodge attacks. Okay, that one wasn't really fair. Heal here would save it. If I don't get a heal, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I'm dead anyways. Good stuff. Yes, I am going to be making a video on this, Jacob. This very stream that you're watching right now. This moment probably won't be in the video because it's not very entertaining. But this stream definitely. Also, how's it going? Yo-Yo, welcome. You're struggling with Karmelita? Karmelita's really tough. I mean, that's a fair boss to be struggling on. I am going to be fighting Karmelita Prime later. If not this stream, I think I'll have time for it this stream, but if not this stream, then the next stream where I'm fighting modded bosses. I think I can beat this, though. I'm having fun with this challenge. If you guys want me to move on to the next boss, I do not mind it. I could always do that, but I think I can take this down. I just gotta really actually focus up on dodging the attacks and trying to read the tells better instead of just turning my brain off and swinging the needle. I don't know why I healed there. I did not need to. Terrible. Dude. Okay, and she jumps so far. Damn. Hello, chicken lover. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I prefer Hornet's movement a huge amount compared to Hollow Knight's. The one thing that annoys me that I keep on messing up is this turning thing. Because I keep on trying to do quick dashes. Like, I want to do responsive stuff like this, but if I hold the joystick in a specific direction too long, the turnaround is so much slower. Like, if I time it right, against a boss like this, the movement is great, but if I mess it up, like that takes so much longer. And I keep on doing that, and it's really punishing me. That's the one annoying thing about Hornet's movement. Everything else I really, really like. Like, yeah. All right. Did not mean to dash there. This is fine now. No way I lose that. Actually, no way I lose that. How much health does this boss have? Oh my god, man. Oh, I can't believe it. Jacob, you and Andrew found a new hobby of go-kart racing and you watch my videos as pastime when not racing? That's awesome. Glad that you enjoy the videos. Go-karts are super fun. No worries, Andrew. You do not have to super chat. It's all good. But I appreciate it. Yeah, this boss is super tanky. Honestly, I was totally in a rhythm. I wasn't saying anything. I was really focusing on all the attacks. I was actually playing great, and then I started overthinking it and like talking again, and I stopped thinking about the attacks because I thought it was almost done. I unlocked and I got punished. I know that I can beat it though. I got into such a good rhythm with the attacks, and there weren't any new ones introduced. I just gotta find that rhythm and just stay locked as however long it takes. That one always gets me. Shoot, I thought they were going to jump into the middle again. No worries, Andrew. Have a good one. The Eternal Knight, this boss, or Radiant? I think the Eternal Knight is the hardest out of those three, and I think Hornet maybe is a little bit harder to play as, but has a higher stealing, and I have more fun with her movement. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, a lot of the bosses are modded to have different attacks and be really cool. This one is modded to just go stupid fast. It just goes way quicker than usual. That's literally it. This is like the most boring one, and now I have the sunk cost fallacy where I really want to beat it. I want to beat it with the restrictions that I've imposed on myself just to prove that I can, even though now it's just a time waste and it's kind of boring. Which is maybe a bad thing to do as the streamer who's trying to be entertaining, because this is probably not that entertaining, except to me, because now I just want to beat it. But, you know what? It is what it is. I should probably stop talking also if I want to have the best chance. Again, maybe not what I should be saying as a streamer, but... Whoa! Alright, lock me. Damn, that's terrible timing. Use Clawline? I've also been kind of... I mean, I guess I didn't say that, but I've also not been using Clawline as, like, kind of a self-enforced restriction, too. I had the thought to use Clawline earlier, and I was like, maybe it'd be kind of cool if I just didn't use it at all. I'm kind of treating this as, like, a needle-only fight. I have no idea when Sea of Sorrow is coming out. I do think it'll be coming out within this year, though. So, I don't know exactly what time this year, but I think within the next 5 months. That's for sure. Oh my goodness, it's already been 33 minutes fighting this boss. This is terrible. I'm taking so long. I guess I just gotta beat it then. This attempt, right now. It's going down. Terrible. This is not... Oh my goodness, it just melts me. As soon as I make one mistake, it just melts me. Ay, ay, ay. It was totally fine, and then I make a single mistake and I'm dead. Because they just chain together like crazy. I could try Magma Bell because you think I would have it at that point. Well, part of the challenge that I'm doing is no tools at all. No YouTube short? Here's your YouTube short. This attempt, I'm going to beat it no matter what. And that is a Sev guarantee. Okay, not a good start. Oh my god. Forget it. I'm not beating shit. Ouch. If I don't, I gotta go bald. That was not part of the rules. I did not say that that was part of the rules. How about a YouTube long? This one is for the YouTube long. It's going down this time, no matter what. Surely this is the attempt that I beat this boss. Dude, you're not allowed to do that. Since when are you shooting your freaking bell thing that far? I've actually never seen it do that once. Oh my god, it's actually over. Why am I taking so much damage in the first phase? Dude! Not fair, that was off screen. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. After this damage, now I'm locked in. After... Whoa! Come on. No! This boss is actually the most tanky boss that has ever existed, ever. I knocked it down so many times. Genuinely. Oh my god, it's so stressful. Hey, Megalovaniac, yeah, Magma Ball, that's a great idea. Everybody's been saying Magma Ball would make it easier. I don't think it is that much harder than normal Last Judge. It definitely is a lot harder, but it's not, like, that hard, which is why I enforced restrictions upon myself. For me to not be able to use... Hang on, let me actually remove Clawline, because I haven't been using that either. I can't use any Silk skills, I can't use any tools or skills there. I only have a level 2 needle, and I haven't been using my Clawline at all. I've been trying to do it with all those restrictions this whole time. And then also every attack is way faster. My time limit for all these bosses is it can't go over 1 hour. If I take more than an hour on a boss, I'm done. So if we manage to reach that part and I'm still throwing myself at it, that's going to be it no matter what. But I really want to beat this now. Even though I did not need to impose these restrictions on myself even a little bit. This is a cool fight. And it's really fun for me to play because I love this like tight back and forth needle gameplay. And also, now I just really want to beat it. Like I've dug myself in too deep of a hole. Alright, I'm going to stay focused again. I'm probably not going to talk for the rest of this fight. I think that's my best chance of beating it. Dude, oh my god. I'm getting tilted. Can you be a mod? You'll be good, you promise? What mod would you be? If you were a Silksong mod, what mod would you be? No wonder it's taking forever to kill her. I've neutered my own damage. Yeah, but I've also knocked... Like, I get to the final phase, and then I knock her down 4 times, and she's still going. So they definitely buffed her health. Like, me making my damage way less should make it so that it takes a lot longer to get to her knocks, but it shouldn't make it so that I could knock her down more times overall. That's just not how those work. They're like little checkpoints in the fight, usually, that happen at a certain amount of health. Like, she should not have this many knocks. Dude, how are you alive? No, 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 no. No, actually, hell no, man. How long was I in that fight? Genuinely, I was on that phase for like 4 minutes straight without dying. And getting tons of hits in. Yeah, I think I will use my full needle. Because I was thinking that maybe my needle was a little bit too strong before. I'm thinking maybe they did in fact adjust the health to reflect the full needle. So, yeah, let's give it a shot with the fully upgraded needle and see how that goes. Maybe I should have done this from the beginning. There definitely is like some mod that I could download to see how much health they have, and I probably should have done that. But, oh well, you know for next time. Let's see how quick this goes now. Okay, that was just bad gameplay for me. Can you be a moderator? You'll be the best. I might need moderators at some point, but I think I'm okay for now. But thanks for asking. Yeah, I think using the full needle is definitely important. Well, now I only have 8 minutes to beat this boss, so hopefully I can clutch up here. Oh my god, I'm on 2 masks? Okay, I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm playing it like this. I'm trying to tank everything for no reason. That is not the way to play this fight. What am I doing? Oh my lord. Okay, I need a second. I'm gonna drink some water. I don't think I need to use everything. I'll beat it like this. I just need to actually be paying attention to the fight. It might be the Godhome mod that I'm using that makes it so unkillable. You know, that one boosts early game boss health? I wonder if that's true. I'm not positive. Also, hello, EBR, R8X. How's it going? Okay. Jeez, man. Alright, I just remembered how to do the fight again. I'm gonna actually focus up now. Oh, new phase. I honestly forgot that this boss had this phase. Okay. I don't remember it lasting that long, but... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No worries, Emma. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I might just want to move on from this one. I know it's the 5650 mark, and we've been fighting it for so long, I forgot that there was a third phase. I completely forgot about that, and I kind of want to try other bosses now before I get too burned out. I fear the final arbiter of the blasted steps is going to be our first failed boss. "57 minutes in. How do I forget about the third phase? Because I've been only fighting the first two for hours, thinking that the fight was about to be over. And when I say hours, I'm exaggerating because that 57 minutes felt like it might as well have been 5 hours. That was brutal. That was brutal. Needle 2 was not getting through that. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to unbind these because our next boss is actually supposed to be far more difficult than Final Arbiter, no matter how many abilities that you have. The next boss that we're facing is called the Eternal Everwatcher. And this one is going to be a doozy. This one, I almost certainly, if I allow myself, will go the full hour. And it might be the last boss of today's stream. I do have some other cool ones, but this stream is going to be... this guy might be the final boss of this stream particularly. Next stream I'll be taking on Prime Karmelita and the Grandmother Silk and Lost Lace combo and some of those other guys. But this one is going to be very tricky. This is called Eternal Everwatcher. And as far as I know, the only thing that I know is that you have to just parry everything. Like, the only way to do damage is by parrying attacks and timing them. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't start the timer, but I might as well have not started the timer because that was so fast. It's time for the Eternal Everwatcher. Let's give this thing a best shot. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. I'm gonna give this thing my best shot, but I fear it may not go very well. Okay, we got a few more parries that time. No worries, trying to have a good one. You can join the Discord server, my dear. I don't really add a ton of people on Discord usually. But I do have a Discord server that you could join to put you in a good position. But no promises at all, because there are other people that I know pretty well who might be in a good spot to be moderating the stream, and I'll probably be picking them first over it. No offense to you, but just somebody who's viewed the stream who I don't know as well as them. You're in the server? Alright. Then keep an eye out if I ever ask for mod applications or something like that. I would say that's your best shot. Okay. Let me try to figure out the timing. Okay, that one is delayed. Dude, this fight is crazy, no? It's gonna be so sick if I actually figure out all the patterns and I get good at it. Well, this is super difficult. Oh my god, man. How's it going, Polargist? Welcome to the stream. This is a boss called Eternal Everwatcher, and the only way to do damage to it is with parries. So yeah, it's kind of just like parry practice. The only way to beat it is to just perfectly parry every single thing that it does the entire fight. I'm not very good at parries, as you can tell. The mod is just called the same thing as the boss. It's called Eternal Everwatcher. But I'm fighting the fight over and over again by using the Pantheon of Farloom mod, where you can challenge all the bosses, just like the Hall of Gods. Call it Paractus. My dear, I will say, just asking to be the mod when I'm not really looking for it isn't the best spot to be. Like, begging for it isn't really going to help you get it. I mean, no offense by that, but I already gave you my answer. Still just asking isn't really going to help your case. Patience is key. Okay. I gotta breathe. Gotta really focus on the timings. Oh my goodness, even if you time it perfectly, you still can take damage. I guess it's not perfect timing. Even if you get the parry, you can still take damage. I'm thinking I'm gonna change Crest for this. I'm thinking that's what I gotta do. I'm gonna go to the Hunter's Crest because it's just a lot bigger, so it should be easier to, I'm gonna go Hunter's Crest, I'm gonna get rid of Weighted Belt, and instead I'm going to put Weighted Belt. I'm gonna get rid of Multi-Binder, and I'm gonna put in Long Claw. The tools don't matter at all. I don't really care about those. I guess Volt Vessels? I don't know if my Silk skill will even work against him. You've seen a video on it and you're not sure if I've got it, no offense. None taken. Let me reactivate Clawline. One of my absolute favorite things to do is prove people wrong. I don't know if I got it in this 1 hour time slot, but I fully believe in my ability to learn any fight as long as it's like remotely possible. It's gonna look sloppy for a while, but I think I'll get it eventually. It's gonna look bad for a while. Maybe use cross stitch? That's a good idea. I don't know if that would work. Okay. I'm trying to do it too early. I'm pre-firing the hits more than I should be. I gotta wait until the last second, I think. This is a really cool fight. It's very, very difficult. Dude, I'm having a hard time. You gotta hit right before he attacks? Yeah. I know how to parry, but I just don't know his attacks. That's the problem. Like, I don't have his attack patterns memorized. Sometimes he goes right away, sometimes he doesn't. And his delaying is, like, really throwing me off. Like, sometimes he goes boom, boom, boom. Sometimes he goes boom, boom, boom. He has tons of different timings, and I don't know how to distinguish between them yet. But I'll learn. I'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the first timing down. I can't distinguish between... He has one attack where he dashes through and then waits and then goes up and down. And then he has one attack where he goes back and forth 3 times. And I need to figure out the difference between the parries. Like between the timings of those, the tells. That's one of them. Okay. Practice off stream. You don't need injector band if you aren't healing. Well, I think I might be healing eventually, and I also don't know what I would replace it with. That would be helpful. If you guys don't want to watch me do this, then I could try to do something else. I don't mind doing that. I think you'll see a huge amount of progress if you allow me the hour here. I think I'll get to at least the second phase, 100%. Maybe further. Probably further. I back myself to do a lot better than you'd expect. But if you don't want to watch the whole process, because I will die a lot, it will look ugly for a long time before it looks better. And I understand, I could try to do something else. If I get the first parry, I think that first dash back across doesn't hit me. Some of these I think I can dodge too. I don't need to try to parry every single one of them. See ya, my dear. Have a good one. That was the first time I got all 3 successful parries on his dash, like, back and forth attack. That wasn't terrible. I need to just have patience right off the bat. Now I'll try to get some heals off. Because now that I'm starting to actually learn the attacks, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be improving at this a lot quicker than you'd expect. I don't show off very good gameplay because I don't have a ton of hours in this game, but I don't think of myself as being a terrible gamer. I think I will be able to figure this out. Now that I'm starting to learn the attacks, I'm going to start healing a little bit more. Oh my goodness, okay. I need to find the windows where I'm able to heal, though. Try staying grounded and not jumping. Alright, I'll try to not jump this attempt. Okay, I need to distance myself. When he goes across, I need to get out of his, like, immediate sword range. If I'm right next to him, then I take damage when he goes up. because I mess up my timing and then I get punished for it. But if I'm a little bit far away and I mess up the timing, then I won't get punished immediately. Like that. Okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. Warding Bell isn't a bad idea. Yeah, sure. I'll run it. What should I replace it with? Warding Bell, Warding Bell, Warding Bell. I kind of like Long Claw, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it gives me a better chance. I guess I get rid of Reserve Bind, because I think I'll have Silk. Okay. See, that timing is difficult. It's not an easy fight. But I mean, it's been less than 15 minutes of trying, and I think the progress that I made has already been huge. Okay, something that's going to be really important is getting off to the side. I don't want to be under him when he lands because of those sand attacks. Even if you get the parry, you can still take damage. That's really good to know. Okay. Warding Bell, Injector Band, Multibinder for safe and effective healing. Warding Bell, Injector Band. You think I should replace Multibinder? I'll try it. I'm worried that not having Long Nail will make the parries more difficult, but I'll give it a shot. As high as I can in the air to heal. I don't know if I believe that because he can get up really high in the air also, but I can try. Oh no, maybe that is good, you're right. Okay. I need to be moving while I get that initial parry. I've already said that before, but that's coming up from the sand attack is really punishing. Did I say Long Nail? Long Claw, sue me. Best attempt by a lot. Not bad at all. I like the advice, Megalovaniac. I agree. I think Multibinder is really making a big difference. That helps me get a lot of healing. Ooh, a new face. What? What killed me? Okay. That's huge. See, what did I tell you? Less than 20 minutes and we already hit the second phase. Big progress. The advice from you guys is really helping. I do like the idea of using the, of really getting all that healing. It makes a big difference, and getting up high was a great call. I'm starting to figure out the timing. Second phase again. Gotta be ready for that jump. Okay. What? What the hell? Maybe use another crest with a longer lingering hitbox time? I don't really have a ton of experience with other crests. Do you have a suggestion for that? I feel like I'm getting the hang of the parries, to be honest. Shoot, I should have healed sooner. Reaper stays for a long time, maybe Architect? Okay. If I feel like I need a switch up, then I will do that, but right now I feel like I'm making such good progress that I think I'm okay with keeping the Hunter Crest. Big warding bell. Shoot, I was almost out of the range. I'm doing great progress. There's a second Sentinel version that's also parry only. Yeah, I might give that a shot. I'm definitely going to try this one for the hour that I'm allocating myself, unless I beat it sooner than that. But I'll keep that in mind for something to try later. Wow, I'm way lower health than I realized. Shoot. Alright. It's a process. It is a process, and we're getting there. shoot. I'm messing up the timing completely now. I keep on going too early. I'm gonna drink some water and take a second. Alright, come on. Okay. It's tough because that second phase just has totally different timing, and I just need to get really good at the first phase to be able to learn it, unfortunately. Yikes. Dude, my timing just went down the drain. It was terrible. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's all good. Still got 30 minutes left. I'm making already better progress than I would have expected. Okay. That's fine, I'm figuring it out again. Gotta relearn it every once in a while. Sometimes I let my focus slip a little bit, and then all of a sudden the timing just leaves me, and I have to kind of mentally focus back in again. I just don't, it's so tough to fight that phase and not learn, like I need to learn the phase, but it's so tough when I can barely ever get to it. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's really good though. Really good progress still. I think airplanes are cool, but I wouldn't say I'm an airplane aficionado. I don't really know too much about them. Wow. Do you guys know if there's another phase? Do you think the white projectiles in phase 2 are also parryable? They definitely are. They just move very fast, and I haven't figured out the timing on how to parry them yet. You know if there's a phase after that second phase? If that second phase is the last phase, then I think I could beat it. I could see myself doing that. If there's another one after that, that might be a little bit tricky for me. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm making it to the second phase a bunch of times, so that's good. You're pretty sure there is a third phase? Okay, perfect. It is beatable for me eventually, but I don't think I can beat it within the hour then. I'll keep on trying it, though. Did not need to heal there. That's fine though. Crazy. Okay. It's like boom, 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 boom. He shoots them really fast. What's up, Yo-Yo? How's it going? I mean, I'm making it to that next phase almost every single time now, so the progress is very, very evident. Close. No worries, Yo-Yo. Have a good one. That wasn't bad at all. Okay, he has an attack where he, like, flashes and then brings up sand from the ground, so you have to jump when that happens. Damn. Okay. Really, really good attempt. The progress is... it's so evident. I was getting into a rhythm that time. Come on. Alright, that was a lot worse, but you know what, we made it. Korzeniak, how's it going? I haven't seen you in one of my streams in a long time. Welcome, hope you're doing well. I'm trying to fight this tough boss that's all about parries. Shoot, I was so close to getting over that. Okay, he makes a little sound and like pulls his sword back a little bit more when he does the 3 attack, where you have to parry boom, boom, boom. He like pulls his sword back a little bit more and makes a little sound. I'll say something when he does it. Now. Oh. Never mind. Maybe well, I'm not wrong because I was figuring it out, but it's hard to, like, call it out. Okay. Shoot. I dashed instead of jumped. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay, not bad. I need to get used to his timing when he shoots the white projectiles. That timing is boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need to be ready to parry. I can't parry that quick, though, with the boom, boom, boom. Maybe I just do the 3 then. I'll see if that works. It's when he raises his sword over his head as opposed to around his waist that he does the triple. Yeah, that too. I think he makes a little audio sound also, but I was noticing the visual cue and I couldn't articulate it, so thank you. Maybe it has nothing to do with audio at all. Maybe it's just the visual thing, and I didn't realize that that was what I was seeing. Yeah, I think it is just the visual. Oh, almost got the timing right. Okay. Dude, I'm genuinely getting better and better and better every single attempt. Come on. I'm feeling so locked in. This is a really, really fun fight. No, okay. That was good, and then I kind of lost my rhythm. He did the same attack like 4 times in a row, and it kind of threw me off. Dude, screw the timer. I can beat this boss right now. If I don't beat it by 1 hour, I might keep on playing it, because it's really fun, and I genuinely think I can take it down this stream. No, I just missed a million parries in a row. I was doing so good. I was actually doing so good, and then I missed 1 million parries in a row. I just totally lost my rhythm. That's a new phase, though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a new phase. Okay. If I get long range, that's when he does the 4-pattern one. I think I've made it to a second phase every time for a lot of times in a row now. So the progress is genuinely so good. Uh-oh. No, the timing was just off. You're still playing Inscription, but every time you glance at the stream, it's just straight BS going on. That's basically what this fight is. It is basically just straight BS. But honestly, this is some of the most satisfying gameplay I've ever played. I'm not even kidding. The parries are so sick. Oops. Oh my goodness. Shoot. I need to jump there. I'm not jumping enough. I seem to be having trouble reacting to the sand. Yeah, I keep on trying to just parry instead of trying to do reactions with the sand. Like, I'm not even trying to jump over it. I'm trying to just parry, but sometimes he just hits the sand when he's nowhere near and I can't parry to give me iframes. So when that's the case, I definitely need to jump over the sand. You're saying if I like this fight, you'll think I'll really like 9 Souls? I'm sure I will. I actually own 9 Souls and I'm planning on playing it on stream. I'd have no spoilers. I don't know a single boss, I don't know a single ability, I know nothing about the game. And I will be playing it on stream. but I just have some other Silksong stuff that I want to do first. Oh no, the button didn't register. Why? It won't let me heal. Shoot, I almost got over him. What's up, Big Zagzoy? How's it going? When you stream 9 Souls, or when I stream 9 Souls, you're going to try to watch as much as you can because you love watching people experience it. I've heard very good things. No spoilers at all, but I've heard great things about it. I do know that it's all about parries, because that's what everybody says. It's like the parry-based Metroidvania, and it's very highly rated, but I don't know very much about it. Oh, close. I should have pogoed down. Only thing that you'll say about it is that it's hard. Harder than Silksong for sure. Cool. I love that. I love things being harder than Silksong. Use cross-stitch? Am I even allowed to? I don't know if that works. I also have no experience using cross-stitch, like, at all. I've genuinely never really used it. So, I don't know if they'll allow me to use it in this fight. Or how it works, but... I could try. Oh, wow. Okay. Low-key, that did work, but then it totally threw off my timing. I think that's the first time that I died on phase 1 in like 15 attempts or something. That's an exaggeration, but I made it to phase 2 a million times in a row, and then as soon as I tried to switch something up, it immediately like messes up my rhythm. Oh, that time it didn't work. I definitely parried and it did nothing. I'll leave it on, but I'm probably going to mostly be using my Silk for healing. Oh my goodness, I thought I jumped over that. That's really tough. Okay, come on. Shoot. Shoot! Is this Ultra Kill? This is Eternal Watcher something. Eternal guy. It is very tricky. Eternal Everwatcher. I've not played Ultra Kill, so I could not tell you how similar it is, but this is a very difficult fight. That I can say. What the heck was that? Seems like it did good damage. I did that on accident. Sure. I'm just cooked. Ooh, I almost got the parry there. It's been over an hour, I know, but this fight is fun. I don't really think I want to invest a ton of time into the next fight, and... I fear that this one is too addicting. I'm probably only going to stream for like 20 more minutes at most, so I might as well just try to put that time into trying to beat this guy. Shoot. That was my best one. When's the next stream? Probably not for at least 3 days. I'm not positive. But not too far away. Maybe Sunday or Monday or something like that. Yeah, we're still improving, getting better and better. Get me out of here. Okay. Damn, that was my best one yet. No worries, Martin. Have a good one. My stream is chill when you play platformers. Awesome. Why am I using Hunter? Because it had a little bit more range than Wanderer, and I'm familiar with it. What is he doing? What is he doing? Well, yeah, I guess there's 3 phases. I guess we got that confirmed. Oh my goodness, man. Just when I thought that I had done it. I hoped, man. I know that somebody earlier said that there were 3 phases, but I hoped there were just 2. I hoped it was about to end and I was about to celebrate. And we were going to end the stream on a high note. Ay, ay, ay. Brother. That 3rd phase looks even harder than the other 2, by like a huge amount. I'm going to keep on going for a bit. I have like 10 more minutes, but... Dude. Yeah. That always happens after a really good attempt. I always, like, lose my rhythm. Okay. I'm gonna take a second. Taking a second. Drink some water. 2 phases is still crazy club. You could not be doing that. Sure you can. You got it. And you know what? Screw that. I'm going to beat all 3. I said I had 10 minutes. I have like 20. I mean, I can push it. I have somewhere that I got to be, but I can get ready quick. I would love to beat it this stream. That would be so sick. Look at that. Second phase again. I don't even know what's going on in that second phase. I mean, third phase. I have no idea. Not quite. It was... I beat Absolute Radiance, and then I also fought a version of Crust King Khan called, like, Lost King something or other that I did beat also. That one was pretty cool. And then now then I fought a version of Last Judge that I didn't think was that cool, that I didn't beat, and I moved on from because it wasn't that cool. And now I've been fighting this one for the last hour 20 minutes because it's very, very difficult. Aaliyah or Alesia Faraza, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is my first time fighting Watcher at the Edge right now. Not Watcher at the Edge, Eternal Everwatcher. I'm an hour 20 minutes in, and I just made it to the third phase for the second time. I'm hoping to beat it this stream, but I don't have too much longer that I can stream, so I don't know if that's going to go down how I hope. We'll see. I do feel like I'm playing pretty well, though, so there's always a chance. The third phase just seems really tough, and I don't know how it goes. Okay, this is not going too well. I gotta lock back in. No, that was the third phase. I like just didn't jump high enough. You think third phase is just a faster second phase? No, there was some crazy move that like just swarmed me when I got to the third phase. A lot of it is just the second phase a little bit faster though. I think you're right. But there are some new moves that totally caught me off guard earlier. I think it's definitely within the realm of possibility for me to beat it. I just need to be on decent health going at the end of the second phase. Like, this run is terrible. I think it's still recoverable, though. This boss is very forgiving if you get your timing well. Because you can get so much silk back quickly for heals. If this was my first try earlier today, I would have laughed at the idea that this boss is forgiving. But genuinely, it's not actually that bad. Like, I was just on 2 health. This run is definitely not done. Okay, it is done, but to be fair, that was just because I played terribly. It was very salvageable. Okay, come on. Yikes. Dude, I mean, I just dropped the ball. I just completely dropped the ball. Yeah, I am trading with Fragile Mask for that heal build, and the heal build has been making an enormous difference for me. I feel like I'm very capable of beating on any of these attempts if I just... It's really easy once you kind of miss the rhythm once, it's really easy to let it totally derail you. I need to just not mess up my timing, and then also jump over his sand attack more. And then I could beat it any attempt. Of course, that's way easier said than done. Yep. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. It's not too terrible. I mean, I'm getting decent shots, but I just keep on crumbling. Once one thing goes wrong, I have a hard time getting myself back on track. Dude. How do I read that? What is the timing? For the other ones, it's like bop, 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 bop. Or you have the timing bop, bop, bop. Or something like that. That one is just like bop, 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 bop. Like, what do you do, man? Genuinely. Oh my god. Back on track? Is that a Geometry Dash reference? Oh my lord. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot at that phase 3, and then I'm gonna call it for this stream. I'm really excited to beat this guy, though. It's a really fun fight. I'm probably gonna leave the timer going. Well, I'll pause it, but I'll probably leave the timer in the same spot and take it up the next stream. Unless I beat it right now. Okay. Dude, he's just doing shit. Like, actually, what is he doing? Dude, what? I'm fighting an anime character. That is what is happening. Bro's teleporting. He goes into that teleport after the full sand screen, I think. I know he does. What do I do? What do I do? What even happens? What even is that attack? Genuinely. Mamma mia. The problem is that I'm playing so well that I feel like I can beat it, so I'm going to keep on playing even though I said that I would be done. Because I technically, I mean, I still have a little bit of time. I just got to learn the timing of it. And I really want to beat this right now. So I'm going to push it to the absolute limit. Alright. Let me focus up a little bit here. Jeez, okay. I totally messed up all the timing for that. GG. Damn, that was close. No worries, Tacit. It is consistent. I'm just getting overwhelmed for that third phase. Okay. Okay. I needed to hear that. I just need to not be overwhelmed, focus up, learn the attacks. Okay. Dude, that was better. That was better. Not too bad. Bob, were you saying bro leave to me? Or were you saying that to Tacit or somebody? I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, the improvement is actually so noticeable. I'm genuinely getting so much better at it. Usually what I do... I got an event that I gotta go to. Not like in a... I don't know, it's just like a thing. I'm going somewhere. And... I'm leaving... I need to be there before too long, but usually what I like to do if I end stream and I gotta be somewhere after is... I'll end stream, and then I'll have a little bit of me time, and then I'll be able to go. The reason I'm still here is this is my me time, man. This is between me and Eternal Everwatcher. If I wasn't streaming, this is what I'd want to be doing. I'm hooked to this boss fight. I want to beat it now. That's why I'm still here. I really think I can beat this thing. Dude, this is an awful attempt. Genuinely terrible. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep going. Next one will be better. This one, I'm going to try to take no damage at all in phase 1. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to fully lock in. Okay. Well, so much for that. Eesh, got that timing terrible there. shoot. Hey, Cooper Stevens, how's it going? Ideally, try to not take damage every attempt. Thanks, Club. I appreciate that. Good advice. It's very good advice. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. I learned something. That's what I did. So, that's good. When you get to that third phase, he does his usual, like, slash up and then slash down. But instead of doing that, he goes up and then he goes down, down, down 3 times. So, I gotta be ready for that. Other than that, I just have to keep on trying, man. I just gotta keep on going as long as I can, which is not too much longer now. But, we'll see. I feel like right now I have the rhythms kind of in mind, and I feel like if I take a break, I might lose that. So that's why I'm so hesitant to call it. But if I must, I'll tackle this another stream. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, whatever. We get an early heal off. Third phase. I'm in a bad spot. Dude, how... Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard. I make it to the third phase like every time. Third phase is just hard. I still have some time. Being realistic, the latest that I could possibly push it is like 12 minutes. 15. 15 if I'm pushing it. 10 to 15 minutes. If I'm still here and it is like 2:15 on the clock, I'm here too long. Is the stream glitching? Is it not working? I wouldn't know. Because I'm on a one monitor setup. But that would be good to know if it is. Okay. Shake it out. Here we go. Tapped in. That was solid. What? It didn't let me heal. That's just not good. It's only happening during the boss. That's no good. I hope it's not on my end, and I hope it fixes for you if it is on your end. I only got a few more tries in me, man. Gotta make him count, though. Dude. Oy, oy, oy. That was so close. It was my best attempt yet. I mean, I'm just getting better and better and better. But it's getting... I'm running out of time, and it's getting more and more mentally fatiguing. Oh my goodness. It's like shifting the screen for a sec. I know you're saying that, but I can't see what that means, unfortunately, and I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just going to leave it for now. But thank you for letting me know. I wish that I could just magically fix it, or tell if it's on your end or my end, but if it is on my end, that's unfortunate, and I'll see if I could fix it for next time. I need to figure out where this ranks in terms of modded bosses. Definitely looks up there. Crazy impressive. I'm consistent. I appreciate that. I don't think it's actually that crazy hard, though. It's just a rhythm game. I'm decent with rhythms because I'm a musician, and this one is all about, like, knowing you're like, boom, 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 boom. Or, like, I have that playing in my mind all the time, and I keep on messing it up, but, like, if your timing is good, then it's not that difficult, thankfully. I mean, it is difficult. I'm not going to say it's easy. I'm struggling like crazy, but compared to some of the crazy ones out there, I don't think it's that terrible. Come on. Recover. Oh, that was so good. The third phase is so brutal. It's so brutal. Alrighty. This is going to be my last attempt. This next one right here. Because I gotta go, sadly. I really want to keep on doing it. This is an addicting fight, and I would love if I beat it on my first session trying it. But this right here is going to be my last attempt. I'm going to drink some water really quick. And we're sending it. There we go. No! Oh my god, that was such a good try. It's the best attempt of the day. And it has to be the last attempt of the day as well. It's heartbreak. That's what it is. It is heartbreaking. Because the next time that I come back, I feel like I'm going to have lost my rhythm. Gotta relearn the whole fight over again. Not from scratch, I'll pick it up quick, and I will beat it. But I would have loved to have taken this guy down in one session. My self-imposed limit of 1 hour did not exactly go to plan, but that boss was just too cool to leave it to just 1 hour. I was so close. 2 hours and 10 minutes on the same boss. I was only planning on streaming for like 2-3 hours at most. It's ended up being almost 4. Maybe even a little bit more than 4, actually. I'm not sure exactly how long we're at now. I think a little more than 4. Hi. Very, very cool fight. Oh, is my game broken now? Okay, no, we're good. I'm going to pause the timer right there. I'll pick that back up when I try this boss next. I'm not sure exactly when it'll be. I'm probably going to try to force doing it as soon as possible because it's just so much fun. And I really want to beat it. But that's going to have to be it for this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed seeing me throw myself at some modded bosses for 4 hours. That one was Eternal Everwatcher. Really, really cool one. I almost took it down. Radiant when? Yeah, it might be a little while. We'll see. But that's going to be it for this one. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody.